Man, chat, this is crazy. Crazy? Crazy? This is crazy. Whoa.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. It's bird time.
Bird.
Is there anything in particular I should
Not
be...
the Ujot. Absolutely not Ujot. And just do your best clashers again for this. Just not the Ujot for this fight. Why did you do that?
I don't know. Look, Gerald. My mouse click work in mysterious ways, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it does what I want it to, and then other times, it does not. I don't know why I clicked there.
I think your brain was...
I think I'm having issues. I think my brain is falling apart as we speak. Yo, bird up, let's go. Uh-huh. 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 What? Okay, so... So don't bother targeting that guy.
You will die.
Uh-huh. Don't target that guy. Kill all of these other guys instead. They have so much HP, but they're weak to blunt. The one thing I don't have. Probably.
No, maybe I think I might have mixed up this fight and the whatever. Just go for it. It's fine. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine, he says. Lying. Man, I can beat that with mend weapon. I can beat that with mend weapon. That's not even the right... That's not even... You know what would be really funny, Gerald? It would be really funny, Gerald.
What?
An Abno fight where you can't unselect pages you put on things.
So true.
So like if you make a mistake, you're just fucked. Honestly,
Also, you can't use tab to swap who's targeting what.
yeah,
Anymore.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's so good. It's such a good idea. I can't believe I came up with this entirely on my own. And didn't base it off of anything else at all.
Uh-huh.
I would never. This is not nice of you, my guy. This is quite rude. Why do they have to use all of the fucking, like, triple dice pages?
I mean, they do like no damage on those pages.
Yeah, but, like, why do they have to do that to me, though? It's so mean. Ew, auto mode. Peck, peck. Ah. Ow. Peck, peck, peck. Man, if only I could defend against that. Ow. I swear to God, if you stagger me. This is so silly. This is so silly, Geralt.
He fell for it.
I did fall for it. I can't believe I would fall for that.
I think extra man might get staggered this week.
Yeah, Molinet, it'll be fine. Unless, like, oh, well
Yeah,
that's
what I mean.
why.
That's what
why.
I mean.
Nah, you're wrong. Sulfuric acid. Well, ain't that a damn shame? It'll be fine.
Why did you... what?
It'll be fine, Geralt. He's fine. He's okay. He might die, but it is okay.
He is going to die next stage.
Probably. I don't know what I'm doing in this fight, Geralt.
How? It literally spells it out for you.
I need to kill one of them, and I know that, but, like... I also don't want to die. They're kind of using some strong cards here. That in particular kind of sucks.
Well, you are attacking all of their defensive cards and none of their offensive cards, so that might be part of it.
I think he'll be fine, Geralt. It'll be okay. I definitely won't have to restart because of my hubris.
I'm pretty sure this is already a restart, I'm gonna be real with you.
I know. You know, you can fucking... You can... I don't know, man. I don't like that it replace your armor. It's kind of mean. Get pranked, loser. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. That's terrible. Who would get hit by that?
I wonder.
Man, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy, Geralt. Why would anybody let themselves get hit by that?
You might want the Ujat for this, honestly.
Geralt?
No.
What the hell?
I think I mixed this up with Big Bird, because with Big Bird I was like, oh, tank build is so good for this, but tank build is really bad for Big Bird.
Geralt actively trying to make me lose. Geralt doesn't want me to win, guys. Actively actively wishing for my downfall, for real. It's okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. That's also okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's great. Man, they hurt. They're not nice. Why do you do this to me? You know, fuck you too, I guess. Honestly? Why are they so mean to me, Geralt? Honestly, it's kind of rude. God, fucking. Ugh. I mean, I don't have much other choice. Probably. Man, you don't have any ammo cards. That's good. Man, remember when they had ammo cards in this game?
Yeah.
I don't. I don't remember when such a thing existed. God. I hate everything about that. That's so good. Fuck you. What do I do about that one? I need to at least clash with it so that at least, like, some of it doesn't go through. But, like, I'm running out of good clashing cards. You know, you got this. You can do it. You'll get them. That's, it's okay. This might hurt. A little bit. Oof. Damn, I was really hoping that... Yeah, okay. Really hoping
okay.
that...
They would have 3 paralyzed and be like unusable next game anyway.
Yeah. That was what I was going for right there. Anyway, so like you can have that. This one is gotta go. It's gotta die. I gotta, like... Okay, so, like... A chain. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I need to break
Yeah.
all of these chains, or is it, like, one break, and then they stagger? Or is it, like... Do I have to get all of these guys to die?
You'll understand when you Do it. Don't worry.
It's really funny that my first thought was, you'll understand when you're older. It's okay, Moon. You'll understand when you're older. That's not okay. That's fine. This is not... That's not fine. That's so uncool. You should go to jail for that. Honestly, I can leave the other two so that I can, one, gain some fucking ammunition. I clearly don't have enough. And then also use one ammunition, just in case.
I feel like you're gonna kill it with the... Okay.
It's dead.
Wow, you killed it with the first one.
That's
You could've
crazy,
used
girl.
that. If Extra Man dies because there's one extra attack going to him, I'm gonna kill you.
I think he's going to die anyway, honestly. I took all the big attacks away. He's dead. It's okay. What? Oh, right, unrelenting.
Right, yeah.
Unrelenting. Forgot about that. I forget about that every time, so you know... So, like... Man, can I just have this card?
So true.
Man, can I just have this card? Man, this card would be so useful.
True. Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, absolutely make sure the person with eternally lit lamp does not kill anyone. Do not let them kill the Forest Keepers, please. Because they have to hit Punishing Bird for it to target them. So if they have eternally lit lamps, so they just die. They just die because it gains 50 power in a clash. Yeah. So don't let them kill the Forest Keepers.
Gotcha. But let them stagger the Forest Keepers and, like, distract them and stuff. Because Extra Man kind of needs something to not attack him.
He's gonna die from Punishing Bird anyways, unless he has Health Hauler.
I believe, yeah, it is Health
He
Hauler.
does have Health
Hauler,
so.
I need them to, like, not... I need them to be either one-sided... Actually, never mind. Punishing Bird goes first. What are we talking about? Punishing Bird just goes first, actually.
Yeah, which means you could have him redirect attacks from the Forest Keepers. And just do unopposed attacks on them.
True. Is anybody else doing anything stupid? These are kind of weak. You're weak and cringe.
You know, you could get Yield My Flesh if you clash with Punishing Bird.
So true, Gerald. He's so right for that one. Die, please. Give me ammunition. Well, that goes first. He goes first, so, like, I can use this extra little bit of damage there. Yeah, anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? No, not really. Bye, Extra Man. Man. Why did you attack? Why did you do that? Why did he attack like that?
So true. probably want that to be on the person who can actually kill them, and not the person who can't kill them.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ammunition. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Huh, man. That's really funny. That's really funny. Actually. Well, it's kind of cool that you're gonna die. Well, now. I need to get you staggered and off of their back so that they can fucking do their job. Here you go. Maybe that'll stagger you. Maybe it will kill you and I'll cry.
So true. I mean, it will kill them.
It will kill them. Clearly, Geralt, I think we're looking at this the wrong way. I feel like clearly I used this card.
You should use that. Yeah.
And then Light Restore. Because I can. And then you can just sit there and be pretty. It's okay. Wow, they're not dead from that. That's upsetting. Hey. Wow. Thank God I put that last attack in there.
Yeah.
Man, you have a lot of dice. I should kill this guy. I'm gonna use it, make it go first, so that I can
then
plan
do like
these
one
guys.
semi-strong attack as well, maybe.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It's not like it's gonna kill. It's gonna ensure a stagger, probably.
If it does kill them, you owe me $50 million. PayPal me 30K.
PayPal 30K. I swear to God. I hate that. I feel like I'm unsure whether or not I have to like. I don't know what I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I already lost all of my understanding of this fight totally for a. I forgot. It's all gone, Geralt.
You forgot range pages go first, by the way.
It's okay.
Thank God they killed. Otherwise, that would have been very bad.
Man, staggered? That's crazy. They'll be fine. Okay, should I just like... Should I just like...
read how they use punishment again.
I have to attack.
Yeah, and read the first passive again.
Yeah. I understand why I shouldn't attack with that guy. But like... Where's my other... Where's my third Forest Keeper's lock? Not in his hand. Where'd it go, Geralt? I used all my
Did it
fucking
happen?
ammo.
Did it not give it to you because you had max hand size? No.
I
'cause
used my ammo that turn though.
I don't know. Just keep going, and it'll probably pop up or something.
So true, Gerald. I'll just hit them with a I'll hit them with a one-sided attack. That work? That won't kill me?
That's what you want to do. Otherwise, you die.
Eh.
Just hope they don't
Pew!
get staggered this turn.
It's okay. They'll be fine.
They have protection. They're fine. Wait, no,
Yeah.
that doesn't apply to stagger.
Yeah, there's
Anyway,
two
they're
different
fine.
types of protection, Gerald. Anyway, whoa! Oh no! Oh god, now's your chance! Kill them! Man, how would Hey, there it is.
There it is. I don't know why that happened.
Man,
but
where
whatever.
did all of that stagger resist come from?
That's a good question. What the fuck?
Where did all of that stagger resist come from? I swear to God. Anyway, one-sided attack. This time, fire. Good. I'm still confused about that stagger resist. I need to know where it came from.
I don't know what happened there.
Man, clearly, because clearly this card actually is a secret passive that 100% stagger resist for real.
So fucking true. Oh no, wait. It's because it's a defense dice and it won against an offensive clash, so you regained 99 stagger because that's how high the evade dice was.
Oh, that's really funny. I just have to make sure that
Yes.
you know, I just don't want to fuck it up, okay?
Yeah. You should clash with Punishing Bird.
You're right. I should, Gerald. That's a good idea.
If you clash with Rex with Punishing Bird right now, you would still win the fight.
I know.
Come on, funny. It'd be funny. It'd be so funny though. It'd be so funny.
I don't wanna though. But if I don't wanna, Rex might die, Gerald. But Gerald, Rex might die, Gerald. Gerald, you don't understand. Rex might die. Actually, considering the fact that I could have killed one of them with Rex, because seeing as how if somebody else did the main attack, this redirects automatically, right?
Oh, right. You know what? You're right.
It doesn't matter now because I win, probably. I don't know. Little do I know, I don't win. I actually lose right now. I actually fail the fight right now. I failed. I lost. It says failure.
If you somehow manage to kill Punishing Bird, it's a failure, by the way. It fails you.
Yeah. Banana gets angry at you and kills you.
So true.
I can't wait to get another librarian and not Banana this time.
여기 새로운 책들이야.
Here's new books for you.
Okay, chat, get your popcorn. Gerald's reading.
환상체를 등에 지고 싸우는 건 익숙해졌니?
Have you gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight?
그냥 대충 마음 가는 대로 휘두르면 되던데.
Just wielding them, as I like, has been working pretty well so far, I guess.
상당히 적성에 맞는 모양이구나.
You must have a natural aptitude for it.
Whoa. Whoa, that means, I don't know. I was gonna start, going off about how That means Roland could unlock ego or some bullshit.
Roland is actually Aeon.
Roland is Aeon in disguise, but like they,
true.
like, Aeon erased all of his memories and started from scratch
Again.
for like the millionth time.
이런 것도 적성이 있나? 그냥 하는 거지.
It's not a matter of aptitude or anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta.
너에게 적성이 있다면 이 다음에는 에고를 직접 발현할 수도 있겠지.
Whoa.
If you truly do have an aptitude, you may be able to manifest your own ego next.
그 말은 나도 뒤틀려서 환상체가 될 수 있다는 소리야?
That means I could also undergo the distortion and become an abnormality.
No. Means you could become a distortion. Get your facts straight. Abnormality. Okay. We're gonna have to talk again, Roland.
What? No, it's like the millionth time.
We're gonna have
please.
this talk again, Roland. An abnormality is when somebody goes in and fucking rips your ego out of you forcefully. Is like reaches down into your brain and then rips out like your frontal lobe. Like imagine like that. If you survive and you like
Does this mean the bite of 87 is an abnormality?
I swear to God, Carol, shut up. No, but for real though, like you're wrong, Roland. And I end my statement.
그렇단다.
No, but no, it's not. Shut up.
That is correct.
Geralt, tell them they're wrong. Tell them they're wrong, Geralt. Tell them. Unless they're right, you saying that abnormalities and distortions are the same thing, Geralt?
They're wrong. They're so wrong.
Thank you. I'm glad.
인제 와서 괴물이니 뭐니 그런 게 된다 해도 감흥이 없다.
Honestly, I don't care if I turn into a monster or whatever at this point.
Don't let Angela hear that. She'll turn you into a walking popcorn machine monster.
그게 무슨 상관인가 싶기도 하고.
I don't think it really matters anymore.
많은 걸 내려놓은 듯한 말이구나.
Your words suggest that you have let go of many things.
내려놓은 게 아니라 빼앗긴 거지.
I was robbed of them against my will, more like.
알지도 못하는 일에 떠밀려서 다 잃었거든.
I got caught up in events I couldn't even understand and lost everything I had.
도시 때문이라고 생각하니?
Do you believe the city is responsible for it?
너의 평범하고 소소한 행복을 도시가 빼앗았다고 생각하는구나.
You appear to be under the impression that the city stole your ordinary and humble happiness.
맞아. 어쩔 수 없다고 생각하고 포기한 걸지도.
Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accepted that there's nothing I can do about it and gave up.
내가 원하는 게 생겨도 이 세상은 그냥 내버려 두지 않아.
This world just won't let me have anything I want.
어떻게든 나에게 고통을 주지.
It always finds a way to make me suffer for it.
넌 다른 누군가에게 고통을 주거나 뭔가를 빼앗은 적이 없니?
Have you never inflicted pain upon others or taken anything from them then?
당연히 있지.
Of course I have.
그래도 그건
But that's...
그건 그거고 이건 이거다. 라고 말하고 싶은 거겠지.
That's that and this is this. I see you are resorting to your favorite justification.
하지만 과연 그럴까?
Does it hold true, however?
그렇게 편한 대로 잘라낼 수 있는 문제라고 생각하니?
Do you think that the boundaries between what concerns you or not could be defined so conveniently?
Bana spitting facts right now.
True. She may be crazy, but she do be spitting.
She may be utterly insane, but she has mastered philosophy. What the I feel like that's why. She went insane to master philosophy. That's exactly what happened, for real, for real.
당연하지. 내가 겪은 아픔은 내 것이고 남의 고통은 남의 것이니까.
Well, obviously, the pain I suffered is mine to care, and the pain others suffer is their own business.
속 편한 말을 하는구나.
Such a carefree statement you are making.
누구보다 잘 알면서 그 누구보다 그 사실을 외면하고 있어.
You know better than anyone, yet you refuse to face it more adamantly than most others.
너는 보이지 않는 게 아니란다.
It is not that you cannot see the suffering of others.
보고 있지 않을 뿐이지.
You are merely turning a blind eye to it.
도시의 사람은 그렇기에 취약한 것이란다.
That is what makes the denizens of the city so vulnerable.
내 아픔이 무엇보다 소중하고 확실하니까.
Their own anguish is the most tangible. They believe it matters more than anyone else's.
하지만 그렇지 않다는 걸 알기에 그 모순 속 뒤틀림이 빚어지는 거지.
However, they know deep down that their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion.
넌 보인다는 거야? 이 도시의 아픔이?
What is your point? Are you saying you can see it, the pain the city is bearing?
그걸 다 헤아릴 수 있다고? 무엇이 문제인지.
You can fathom all of it and figure out what's at the core of it.
헤아리지 말고 바라봐야 하는 거지.
It is what you must look at rather than merely fathom.
아휴, 역시 말장난이나 하고 있군.
I knew it. So you were just playing with words.
그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하다가 다들 돼지는 거야.
Sophists who speak in vague words and absurdities like that mostly end up dead.
그것도 맞는 말이겠구나.
Perchance there is some truth in what you said just now.
그렇기에 내가 여기 있는 거겠지.
After all, I would not be here if I did not face such a fate.
책은 전달했으니 난 갈 거야.
I gave you the books, so I'm leaving now.
잠깐.
One moment.
난 너랑 할 말 없어.
I don't have anything more to say to you.
이걸 받으려무나.
Take these with you.
이게
What's
뭔데?
this?
홍차잎이란다. 내가 추천하는 거지.
These are
향이
black
좋단다.
These are black tea leaves, a recommended variant of mine. It has a good scent.
아, 젠장. 일단 바다는 둘게.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now.
고마워.
Thanks.
I love, Geralt, I love how upset Roland gets
Yeah,
at Bana. It's my favorite thing ever to watch Roland, like, watch Bana, like, just, like, tell Roland, like, straight up truths, and him just being like, I fucking hate it here. Whoa. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's every attack, so that's an insane amount of extra damage.
Yeah.
So if you win that evade dice clash multiple times in a row,
Hey,
yeah.
hey Geralt, hey Geralt, hey
Yeah.
Geralt. I have the
Yeah.
best card for this. So you know this card? Where is it? Wait, did I?
It's
It-
there,
it's on
down.
Man,
Down,
Geralt, I have the
there you go.
best card for this. Geralt, I have the best card for this. You know, have you ever heard of Will of the Prescripts?
Yeah,
It's
I think
almost
I've
like
heard of it.
it's almost like if I. It's really funny. It's really funny. That's great. I love cards that have. I feel like Nemo has some too, or it's just like
Evade
bunch,
dice, yeah.
a shit ton of evade dice.
Nemo has a lot of good defense cards. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new sketch for this one. So equip
Good.
everyone with an Uja page.
Does that mean I have to get rid of my?
You're gonna have to save it, and then, yeah, you're gonna have to redo it after this fight. Right, save
Let me-
Hakuma's stuff,
let me-
and then take like a picture of, or whatever, of the passives.
Fucking. It's really not that hard to remember, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't like having to redo things.
Laziness.
Let me just. I'll delete that picture later. Forget that I needed it. No, get rid of.
Alright. Are you doing passives, or I guess we'll do passives first. Each of them should have liquefied flesh. All sweepers have liquefied flesh. That's your shield.
Walter.
I'm not using the ammo. You're not using any of these currently, so it's fine.
It's fine. I'll cry about it later.
And then double kick. Double kick, and then skim prescript. Alright, and that's the passive setup for all three of these.
I wish that I could copy paste it across all of them.
Yeah.
It's so much work. Bolt. I remember skim prescripts. Why am I forgetting the other one? Double kick. And then
The close button. No. Yeah, if you press Alt F4, you instantly win this fight.
yeah, I know. That's cheating though.
I thought their name was Genie for a second.
Which one? There
This
is one
person.
named Genie.
Hmm?
There is one named Genie.
Oh, is this person named
This
Genie?
person
Oh, they're
is named Genie.
They're named Genie.
Yeah. That was their name in Lobotomy Corporation.
Uh-huh. Sure it was.
I'm going to kill this guy, Chad. His days are numbered. Your days are numbered, Geralt. Clearly, I just save it here and
So true.
What now?
Okay. Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay. Puppet Blockade. Cumulus Wall.
Cumulus wall?
Geeg. Extract Fuel.
Extra.
Faint.
I don't know
wrong
how to
faint.
spell that one.
It's an E. Not that kind of faint. It's this kind of faint. There you go. That one. Ferris Guard. I can't read that.
Gourd.
It's the Boris one, yeah. Seize Your Chance.
Here's my chance.
Will of the Prescript.
It will be tasty.
And Sturdy Defense. Copy and paste moment. Oh god, no. Fuck.
Man. Death.
So true.
I can't wait to be old again. It's gonna be so fun. Time to clearly if I click off of the game,
God, I wish that would be so funny.
there's so much reading. Ugh. Becomes active, no thorns are awake, uses mass attack page, same active. All those characters active while librarians are like 10 feeble at the start of the scene. Good. Okay. I see why. So I have 3 scenes to whack it. Each time. These are all the same. Okay.
Oh.
Aha. Okay, so just deflect everything.
Yes.
That's... Huh?
It's all counter dice. So whoever's clashing it doesn't matter. It's first come, first serve. So you have to think about that.
Do I bother doing like a ton of attacks, or do I just...
No. Don't overspend your cards. You need these. Make sure to keep them.
3. Somebody should do a 2. That way I can... That should be fine. It doesn't matter the order as long as it's the right number of dice. Sheesh.
So the way it works is counter dice make a Q, so the attack dice will still go against defense dice. Also, the other thorn, that thorn has a passive, and you should look at it.
Heaven's Thorn or the Ruina Heaven is staggered. This does not go down. So I want to stagger you fast.
Yes.
And then kill. Commit murder. Let's go. It's a good idea. Yes. Definitely wasted on that. I'm going insane. Giggada. Man, I'm gonna kill this guy.
You're gonna kill this guy.
Okay, everybody. Fucking kill this guy.
Fucking murder him. We do not have the stuff for that.
I know, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. It's okay, they'll get light from using these.
By the way, if you don't kill him this turn, I think you just lose the fight, by the way.
Good.
This is why you want Faint. It's a really good damage card.
This is fine. Everybody
Remember,
kill this
you
guy.
have to,
It's okay, Geralt. It won't use all of the cards. Because it'll kill him. If it does kill him, it'll use all the cards. Oh, I got really scared there when nobody was doing anything.
Well, good luck dealing with this with no light.
I have light. You're wrong. Sulfuric acid. Good thing they used fucking baby cards. God. Thank God they used baby cards. Nah, use Giga Giga. Use the Giga Giga. Me going absolutely insane for no reason. Implying as if I wasn't already insane. Oh, hey, ads. Geralt, can you believe it's only been an hour?
No.
The fact that I've gone insane like 3 times during this stream. Look, I did a lot today. I 100% crab chomps. I beat the first floor of doors because I told myself I was gonna do it. Oh, and then, that's basically what I did today. The 100% crab chomps took a lot of time, though, so, like, effort, you know?
Yeah.
I'm in a state of being right now. I'm just gonna put that there and then press space when we get back.
Yeah.
I need to be doing something. My brain is just in that kind of mode. Hello, dog. Hi there. Yeah? What's up, huh? I don't even have to look at you to know that your tail is wagging like a helicopter. This dog wags her tail so fast that her entire body moves when she wags her tail. It's really funny. Hi. Hi. Do you want uppies? Do you want uppies? Say hi? Hey. You need scratches? Yeah. That's what she needed. Yeah, scratches. Yeah. Yeah. Might want to like the 2 people, 3 people home that can actually listen to you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh? Never mind. Somebody else got it. Because I complained. That's crazy. Man, the ads? That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna press spacebar now.
Hello? Am I back?
No, you're not back.
My internet just went out.
Me incoherently saying not even to the rhythm fully. I am the max damage, let's go. Yeesh. Man, this guy's staggered.
This guy is, in fact, staggered.
This guy is in fact staggered. Die. I need some cards. You, however, don't need cards. But, you know, you could also get some cards. Could get some cards. I swear to God. Yeah, you're dead. Probably. Yeah, you're dead. Anyway. Ah, yes, I see. It's like the first part of the first and second part of this fight, except also like,
Yeah.
this fight is like heavily timed or something. Who would get that? You know, like who would understand this fight? I wouldn't. I don't think I would understand this fight, girl.
So true.
I think I would have already given up for real. That's more than enough. Bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. That's insane how shitty those rolls were. I love shitty rolls. You know, it's a really bad idea because I have like no light right now.
Make sure to put your light restore cards on the second dice and not the first dice. By the way, because if you put it on the first dice, it's gonna take the brunt of the stuff.
I don't believe him, chat. I think he's wrong. Honestly, these guys are fine. They're not even using that much light. You just have a lot of, you just don't have a lot of light right now. Bruh. Good roll? The hell? Thank God? Fuck this guy?
No, he's staggered.
Yeah. I have to kill him this turn, though.
Yep.
I'm just gonna throw what I have.
Well,
I don't...
technically you could kill him next turn, because it'll not go down this turn, but, you know.
You're right. I should let that happen, for real, for real.
So true.
You know what? You got the giggity giggity. You're fine. Giggity giggity giggity. Well, yeah. I think you should die. You should die.
So true.
Unless I roll, like, really bad, you know? I could also just roll, like, really shit right now.
So true.
Yay! Oh. It's just the same thing again, but, like, bigger. Yippee! Man. Huh. It's in order, like, when it's in order from, like, this way, right? It's in that order, right?
What do you mean? Yeah, so the faster speed dice get added to the queue in front, basically.
Damn shame. Oh, you know, that's okay. I can only hope that Hakma goes first. I was saving this card for you, motherfucker. Except I'm not gonna use it, cause I'm using one of them already to deflect, your bullshit. Cringe? Cringe?
It's okay, they were at full HP, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
We love defense cards. We love sturdy defense. We love sturdy defense.
We love sturdy defense.
I mean, the first deflex staggers them, I think.
Yeah. Which is why I'm glad that I only have one other 5 so I can wail on them.
You do have 10 feeble this turn, so maybe don't do that until they're staggered. Because you're not going to do any damage.
You know, I'll just do this just in case. I feel like that's good.
30 defense should be enough. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 damage! Yeah! Okay, guys.
I like how
fucking
when
kill
they're
this guy.
staggered- I like how when they're staggered, their eyes lose all the light and pupils and stuff.
Yeah. Man, extract that fuel for real. Man, this is a bad idea to leave you with absolutely nothing. You know, he might get up, you know? Even, like, I'm even giving, like, these guys, like, something. That's crazy. Man, Geralt, this fight was so easy.
So true.
I feel like I could do it blindfolded, actually. I don't think I kill. No, I don't.
No. You do still have one turn before it spawns another guy.
Yeah. Can I stagger it in one turn? I mean, I could maybe kill it if I'm lucky.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
We love sturdy defense.
We love sturdy defense. I mean, if you went all out with the big blocks, maybe.
I feel like that's as much block as I can do.
I guess, yeah.
Not yet. Motherfuck.
Yeah, you have to do another one now because you didn't do it.
I
fast.
didn't quite stagger him. It's okay. He's on fire. It is okay. They are on fire. Anyway. Man, somebody kill this guy.
So true.
Giggita, giggita. Get him. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay! Now he's gonna wake up again.
Mass
Ooh.
attack.
Woo! I love mass attack. Sturdy
Whoa.
defense. Yo, is that sturdy defense?
Sturdy defense.
Yo, is that sturdy defense?
Yo.
Man, this guy might be dead. If I'm lucky. Wow. This guy might be dead, Geralt. I love 2 damage.
So true. I love 2 damage.
Anyway, I don't need to do much, but, you know, this is
This
a
is a
P
P
enter
enter
moment. Me when same brain cell, for real. Yay. It's time to be old again. I don't remember where exactly I placed the placement of my vocal
Yeah.
is for that. He's dying, chat.
Ugh. Oh, my back.
뭐 이리 원하는 책이 많아?
Aren't you asking for too many books at once?
늦게 깨어난 만큼 알아야 할 게 많다.
As I woke up late, as I awoke later than the others, I have much to learn to catch up.
난 남들보다 늘 늦었으니까.
I was always one step behind others.
다른 사람보다 늙은 게 아니고?
You mean how you have one foot in the grave?
시시한 비아냥이군.
A trifling attempt at mockery.
이곳의 사서들은 모두 카르멘이라는 사람을 따랐다는데.
He's dead. Geralt doesn't speak for 2 seconds. Ah, he's dead. Oh, no, his internet is dead. Okay, cool. Poggers. Yo? Is he alive again?
Yes.
Yo, Pog.
You know, all the other librarians here told me they were following a person called Carmen.
너도 그 사람을 따라서 연구에 참여한 거야?
You joined her in her research like all the others did.
모두가 카르멘을 따랐지만 난 다른 사람을 따랐다.
You're right that most others followed Carmen. But I was loyal to another person. Sorry, the really old man almost came out there for a second. Fucking...
로보토미를 세우고 엔젤라를 만든 아인이라는 사람이 있었지.
there was a man named Ayan who founded Lobotomy Corporation and created Angela.
난 그를 믿었다. 다들 무언가를 믿고 있듯. 나는 그 사람이 행하고자 하는 것이 옳다고 믿었어.
I had faith in him. Everyone carries some form of faith or belief. In my case, I believed that he sought to do the... I believed that what he sought to do was the right thing.
롤란, 너 믿고 있는 종교가 있나?
Roland... Roland... Do you happen to be a religious person?
아니, 도시에 제대로 된 종교가 있나 싶고.
He's dead again. His internet is dying. That or he got up to do something, I don't know. I think he's dead again, Chad. That or his mic is broke. Oh, nope, there he goes. There he goes. What's a stream without a little bit of scuff, you know? We good. We waiting on the man's, the myth, the legend.
Hello?
Yo, it's the man, the myth, the legend.
What
Roland.
did I miss? Since I was going, I hate you.
I mean, not much.
No, I missed a lot.
How much?
I've
How much?
been
Where did you
gone
stop?
since- I was loyal to another person. That's where I was. That one, right? Whatever. Okay. Anyways,
Okay.
Nope. I'm not sure if there's even a proper religion in the city.
큰 종교라 해봤자 다들 돈만 밝히는데 뭐하러 믿나?
And the bigger ones are all money-hungry schemes in disguise, so there's no point putting faith in any of them.
다르게 물어봐야겠군.
Then I must ask differently.
넌 무엇을 믿고 있지?
What do you believe in?
믿고 있는 거? 내가 언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있다는 걸 믿고 있지.
What do I believe in? Getting out of this place one day.
Yo, Geralt phone?
Shut the fuck up.
그건 소망이고.
That is simply called a wish.
그럼 난 믿고 있는 것 따위 없나 보다.
Guess I don't have any beliefs then.
애초에 당장 제 앞길 찾는 것도 바쁜데 그런 걸 신경 쓸 겨를이 어딨겠어.
Never had the time to care about things like that. I had my immediate future to worry about.
꿈이든 믿음이든 지금 바로 도움받을 수 없는 걸 생각하고 돌이키는 행동 자체가 힘든 세상이지.
We live in a world where it's tough to think about or look back on stuff that won't be helpful right away. Dreams or faith or whatever.
그러는 넌 믿고 있는 게 있나 봐.
You're talking the talk. What do you believe in then?
난 선생님께서 원하시던 세상이 오리라는 것을 믿고 있다.
I believe in the eventual arrival of the world my scholar and mentor dreamed of.
이 믿음 안에서 내 행동 원리를 결정하지.
This faith is the guiding principle of my every action.
어떤 사람이었길래 그렇게 헌신적이야?
Just what kind of person was he to make you his devoted fan?
먼 곳을 바라보는 사람이었다.
He was a man with a far sight.
닿지 못할 곳에 닿으려는 사람이었어.
He strove to reach an unreachable place.
그건 카르멘이란 사람도 마찬가지 아니야?
Doesn't that description also apply to Carmen, or at least what I heard about her?
다르지.
Be right back.
아인 씨는
Okay.
기꺼이 악이라도 받아들이고자 했으니.
There is a clear difference. Sir Ayan was gladly willing to accept evil for the sake of realizing his cause.
말 나온 김에 그 아인이라는 놈, 난 이해할 수 없어.
Gotta wait on this guy. I shall wait. That's good. Followers.
Yeah, speaking of that, I seriously don't get that AN guy.
Man, how far away from your mic are you?
I wasn't sitting down.
That's probably why you were so echoey. Say it again, Carol.
No!
Unbelievable. This guy.
애초에 죽은 사람들 억지로 꾸역꾸역 살려놓고 지하에서 소꿉놀이 할 뿐이었잖아.
Heck, all he did was revive his dead friends against their will and play house in his underground lair just to satisfy himself. Am I wrong?
I really wanna see Hakma get angry right now. Hakma, I need you to be angry so I can voice angry Hakma, please.
소꿉놀이라는 말로 비유할 수 있는 가벼운 일이 아니다.
It's more like frustrated Hakma. Never mind. Whatever.
His deeds cannot be compared to something as puerile.
Okay.
His deeds cannot be compared to something as puerile as playing house.
얼마나 대단한 걸 깨달았는지 몰라도 그 과정은 민폐덩어리 그 자체구만.
I'm eating one sec.
He's eating, chat. This is unbelievable. He didn't even
I
bring
don't
any
know
for
how
me.
great and eye-opening his enlightenment was, but he left a huge trail of trouble for everyone else in that process, going from what I've heard.
You just repeat going from what I've heard, you cut out really badly. Oh?
Going from what I've heard.
There you go.
너희가 억지로 두 번째 삶을 받아 로보토미에서 고통받은 것도 엔젤라가 저렇게 화나 있는 것도
I mean, you went through a whole lot of suffering in your second life as Lobotomy Corp Sephora, and Angela is still so infuriated.
다 그 인간 때문이잖아. 외부인으로서는 전혀 좋게 볼 수가 없단 말이지.
It's all because of him, isn't it? He's looking like a complete mess from an outsider's perspective.
Man, I feel like if Roland insults Ayan enough, fucking Hakma might actually kill them.
선생님은 그런데도 닫고자 했다.
He endeavored to reach his goal in spite of such obstacles.
어떻게든 채워 넣어 달아가는 삶을 견디고자 했다.
He sought to fill the gaps out one way or another in order to endure the eroding life.
넌 모를 테지. 그 희생과 헌신을.
You will never understand it. His sacrifice and dedication.
완전 광신도구만. 믿음은 연약한 사람의 눈을 멀게 하지.
Boy, are you a total zealot. They say faith blinds the eyes of the feeble-minded.
눈이 먼 건 나뿐만이 아닌 것 같다만.
I believe I am not the only one blind with faith here.
너보단 덜하다 임마.
Can't be any worse than you, pal.
I think he was talking about you, Roland.
I think Roland knows that.
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's thinking about, like, he's like, I don't have any faith. There's no way. Deflect, deal half of the block. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. That's so funny. Haha. Aw, no more Hakma. I have to make another character.
Yeah.
Kill me now. Well... Just clear the other ones. Let me go find the fucking things, because I don't remember. I already forgot. I don't even know if that's the page that's saved. It is the page that's saved. Good. I can clear these so much faster than this, and I need to. I get the wrong fucking
Yeah.
button. Now they're basic ass. I can. Whatever.
Yep.
Man, what do we
All
do
right,
now?
Now we read books for the next 3 hours.
So true, Geralt. That's so. Get me out of here, chat. Get me out of here. I do not want to read for 3 hours. God. I need to. We're using Tifrit's Tifrit because I said so.
You should decide what fight you're doing first. Which one are you gonna do?
I'm really curious. Like, I gotta know. This one makes me very curious. So I gotta know. I need to know more about this man.
Don't bother setting up Tifret's floor. Then I'm gonna be real with you. Don't bother setting it up. Just go in. You'll see. If you're doing that one, just go in.
Oh. Just go. I mean, I don't have any floors set up, so.
No, don't worry about it. Just go in.
Book of Lobotomy Gorp. I love the Book of Lobotomy Gorp.
So true.
I love the Book of Lobotomy. I mean, there's only
갑자기
one way.
불러내고 무슨 일이야?
You called me here of a sudden. What's up?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
Remember when I said we might be able to lure the blue reverberation using a theoretical book of the red mist?
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야?
So you're ready to do that?
설마 개불화를 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
Hold on, you aren't actually gonna turn Gebura into a book, are you?
I'm booking Gebura right now.
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가.
I wouldn't do such a ruthless thing.
과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야.
There's a few things the red mist left behind. Sorry, I'm not. I don't know why you're laughing so hard. It makes me uncomfortable. There's a few things the. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard. It's so fucking hard to keep a straight face, Geralt. Why are you like this? It's
What?
your
I haven't
fault.
said anything.
You've been snickering, and it's really upsetting. You snickered like 3 times, and now I can't stop laughing.
I think that's an over-exaggeration.
I feel like
I snickered once at most.
No, you snickered like 3 times. At least 12, you know? There's a few things the red mist left behind. And I could use them to invite the red mist in her former glory as our guest.
예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있어서 그 모습을 재현할 수 있을 것 같거든.
I think I could recreate her somehow.
물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고.
Though she can only exist within the bounds of the library, of course.
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
So we're basically simulating her.
So cool.
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
I suppose you could put it that way.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
But we need books to invite guests here. What kind of books are we gonna have to prepare for attracting the red mist?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
Books about Lobotomy Corporation.
그렇다는 거군. 대충은 알겠어.
That's the deal, huh? I get the gist of it.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정 사서는 제한을 둘 예정이야.
Shush. Shush. I plan to limit the certain patron librarians from receiving the red mist.
너무 강해서?
Cause she's too tough for them.
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까?
That is not. Shut up. I can't focus if you're gonna keep snickering, Geralt. This guy. Can you believe this guy? Let's laugh at this guy. That's not the reason. No. Could the red mist stomach wielding her blade against those she's worked with?
서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
It'd clearly have adverse effects on both sides.
생판 모르는 남이 낫다는 거군.
It's better to have her fight complete strangers, huh?
Roland, the only stranger here. Outside of Gebura herself, I guess. Gebura versus Gebura?
Gebura off.
Whoever wins gets to stay. The other one is obviously not real.
과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은 누가 알았겠어.
The red mist of the past. Who knew that we'd be facing her in person?
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞서는구만.
Thrilling, but also makes me worried.
뭐야, 여기는.
The hell is this place?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네, 개브라.
This is my first time seeing you in this form, Gabura.
개브라? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 넌 누구고?
That sword is so big, by the way.
Yeah, I want it. Can I have that one? I have some people who want it, so I need to give it to them, you know? Gabura, what gibberish are you saying? And who are you?
역시 그렇겠지.
That's a fair reaction, I suppose.
그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
Should I call you Callie, then?
넌 누구야?
I said, who are you?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야. 널 초대했지.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. I invited you here.
뭐? 도서관? 초대?
What? Library? Invited?
또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나?
Am I in yet another weird factory or some shady experimenting grounds?
아니, 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
No, wait. That still doesn't make sense. I could have sworn I was inside the laboratory on the fringe of the outskirts.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하네. 몇 가지 물어볼게.
I need to know who you exactly are at the moment. So let me ask you a few questions.
카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
Do you happen to have Do you happen to have acquaintance with a person named Carmen?
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는 건가?
I knew it. Some wing must be pulling this bullshit trying to trample on us, huh?
그렇게 경계하지 마.
There's no need to be so wary.
내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
Answer a few questions of mine, then I can give you the answers then I can give you the answer you lot are looking for.
말해봐.
Go ahead.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어.
Cogito? Right, Cogito.
Yeah.
Cogito. A book containing the information on how to obtain the substance you are desperately looking for is waiting beyond this door.
난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want to make an offer.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다 부술 거야.
What do you want? I'm warning you. If you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is gonna be reduced to rubble.
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
It's simple. First, I want to know the current situation of your group.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
If I answer your questions, you'll tell me how to get Cogito for sure, right?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어.
Of course. Mountains of books containing various kinds of knowledge are stored here.
난 그저 책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
I simply record and collect such books.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
All right. I'll trust you this once.
좋아. 동료 중에 다니엘이란 사람이 있니?
Good. Is Daniel among your peers?
그 파란 머리 샌님이라면 있어.
Going back and forth between these two voices is really hard. Because they're
Good.
so opposite.
I'm glad I have no voices.
Me too. Me too. I'm glad you don't let me have like a break between to like muster the voice that I need. We take a bite of curry, you know? Taunt that in your face. I'm not eating curry. Num 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 num.
I've never had curry before, so I don't care.
Damn it! This man hasn't had curry. I'm going to force this man to consume curry. If you're talking about that blue-haired nerd, then yeah.
그럼 리사는?
How about Lisa?
있어.
She's with us.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지?
Enoch's corpse is in storage after an experiment on him went wrong, if I'm correct.
엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
Then I suppose Elijah is naturally still working there.
그래.
Yes.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네.
It must be when the red mist was writing her own legend.
에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그 시절 말이야.
The time when she struggled to protect the grief-stricken Carmen and her colleagues from outside threats.
나도 안타까워서 어쩔 줄 모르겠네.
Oh, how pitiful. Is there a word to describe how unfortunate your situation was?
다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
Every researcher in Carmen's team must have been walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며.
Yo, you saw? I mean, what was his name again in this version of him?
Giovanni, I believe. Wait, no, that's Giovanni is Netza Gabriel?
Whatever his face, you know, they're all. I'm just gonna call them by their new names because it's easier. You know, he's not wearing the turtleneck yet. That's cool.
Yeah, because he only started that after Malkuth or Elijah died.
Uh-huh. They consoled her in her presence, but probably resented her behind her back.
말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까.
She started the whole project with her convincing speeches, but the research showed no progress, and all they'd been seeing were losses and sacrifices.
선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습. 정말 가증스럽지 않아?
What is this word? Demurely? Geralt, how do I pronounce this word? Is it demurely? Geralt, I need confirmation. Where are you? Where'd he go?
I'm fucking looking it up.
Oh,
Calm
okay,
down.
okay. You could have said you're looking it up. I would have.
Demurely, yes.
Demurely. Don't you find her Why am I struggling with hypocrisy? Don't you find her hypocrisy and demurely perpetrating sins while preaching goodness despicable?
Demurely means in a quiet and
야,
well-behaved
나도
way.
참는 건 한계가 있어.
What did you say?
Quiet
was
and
being-
behaved way is what demurely means.
Uh-huh. Look, my patience has its limits.
만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야.
If you don't tell me how to If you don't tell me how to acquire Kagito properly, then I won't simply pass over what you've just said.
네가 우리의 노력을 그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
You have no right to make a mockery of our efforts, or her sincerity.
자격이라.
No right, you say?
됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
Never mind. I suppose that was too hostile of me. I won't even gain anything from saying such bitter things to you now.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
At least you have the heart to apologize.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
I know when to admit my faults. That's all.
칼리, 하나만 물어볼게.
Kali, let me ask you one question.
뭔데?
What is it?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어.
I've seen many sides of fixers while taking care of this place.
그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지.
Most of them are motivated. Most of them are motivated by wealth and fame.
하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
But you're different. Even without the promise of payment, you were willing to You were willing to protect Carmen and everyone else in her laboratory.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
I ain't exactly a charity worker, you know.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
How could you do it then? How did you bring yourself to help them unconditionally when you had nothing to gain from it?
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야?
Is that supposed to be some kind of taunt? Or are you actually curious?
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 어째서 모두가 가지 않으려는 길을 가는지.
I thought your behavior was pathetic at first. You had the power to earn anything for which everyone strove. So I wondered why you would bother taking the path no one else would.
정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아.
I was looking at the matter in a simple way. You would take nothing in the end.
하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어.
Then I began to think that maybe my lack of knowledge is hindering my assessment of you.
본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
I hate stuffy. Makes voicing hard. No stuffy. I thought my impression of you might change if I heard answers from you directly.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
You think I'm getting the short end of the stick, huh?
그래, 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아?
I do. At least the other researchers could earn money and honor. What will you have gained?
그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도, 보답받지 못한다고 해도, 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어? 설령
Can you keep doing what you're doing, even if your efforts are unrewarded? Or a bitter end awaits, even if...
아니야. 어쨌든 그만큼 이 일에 가치가 있는 거야?
Disregard that. Anyhow, is your job truly worth it?
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아.
The tangible rewards you talked about, like money? Nah, I don't expect anything like that.
이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야.
There's only one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of it all. Blech. There's only one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of it all. Carmen's purpose coming to fruition. I'm pretty sure everybody in the team's thinking the same thing.
그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아.
I won't resent them if I suffered something awful or even died in that process.
부족한 나를 질책하면 했지.
At worst, I'd blame myself for being incapable.
이 일을 할 수 있는 건, 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건
The reason I can do this and become more stalwart, and become more stalwart for every day that passes is...
너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까.
I guess you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Because you never saw it.
그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
The strength in her eyes and voice.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워.
I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your answers.
Buttercup requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
Yo, is that Buttercup?
No.
It's been like a while? This is crazy. I already read this, right? I read this all the way. I got distracted. Yeah.
I believe
see.
you read this, yes.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. How you been outside of, college? Sorry, Gal. I have to engage with chat. I hope it's not too bad, if you're doing okay, at the very least. I should read. I have ads soon, actually, but actually it's in like 3 minutes, probably. That's the good shit right there. I wish I had 180 mozzarella sticks in my fridge.
God, you're so lucky.
So rich. Mozzarella stick. Rich in mozzarella stick. I'm upset that this is such an inside joke, Gerald, but the 1% of mozzarella sticks.
You're the 1% of mozzarella sticks.
I'm upset that that's an inside joke that, you have no context for, Buttercup. So sad. But, that's what I think every time. Yeah. Thing is, I don't have 20 bucks.
That's like 180 times 20. So you're actually rich.
You're actually rich. I don't even have that much money, my guy. I could only buy $20 once worth of mozzarella sticks, unless you're saying 180 is $20, which
that would be an insane deal.
That would be crazy.
I have to go to Costco if that's the case.
You're gonna make Gerald leave stream midstream to go to Costco. So that he can go get mozzarella sticks. For Trent bucks.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna head to Costco real quick.
You should have lied to him, Buttercup. You should have lied to him. Now I have to voice his characters too. This is unbelievable. Betrayal on all sides.
형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게.
I'll explain the rules as a matter of form.
저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어.
The book containing the method of extracting Kagito lies beyond that door.
책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야.
To earn that book, you'll have to fight with your life on the line.
네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있지.
If you die, you'll become a book yourself. And if you survive, you can return to your friends with the book in hand.
어때? 동의해?
Well... Oh, there you go. I knew it was happening soon. I didn't know when. Geralt is still at Costco, for real. I hope we can get back at the end of this 3-minute ad break. Hey Geralt, if you're are you there at all? He's truly at Costco. I need somebody to stand watch over chat so I can go get water.
I'm watching chat at Costco from my phone. You can get some
So
water.
true.
I was wondering why you were deafened for like a minute. Also, there's definitely a singularity for making good mozzarella sticks. There's gotta be. There's no way there's not. That's what Z Corp is. They make really good mozzarella sticks. So true. Do you think there's mozzarella and people sticks in W Corp? Mm-hmm.
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가? 오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지. 동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없거든. 한시라도 빨리 도움을 주고 싶으니까. 물론 거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고 이것도 끝장날 줄 알아.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네. 그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah, she has her own T page, by the way. Yeah. A lot of reading. Also, Moon before this fight. Ah, it's only one wave. Oh, man. There's the tooltip right there. You can read it. It's fairy. So, yeah, it's like bleed, but it doesn't decay when they roll a dice, so it's overpowered. She just has that normally. I hate you. I can't read that. Yes. Anti-defense dice be like... Yeah. By the way, fun fact: if there's two, if the lowest speed dice is tying with another dice with speed, both of them get set to the maximum value. It's only one wave. It'll be fine. You haven't even read her pages yet. You should do that. You'll be fine. Me when I lie. Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What is the min roll? Like 30 something? Yeah, thank God. So easy. Yeah, I'd easily beat it. You're probably gonna... You'll be fine, said no one ever. No, I didn't. Yo, you're only selecting 4 out of 5 librarians. What's wrong with you? Oh, new music. Yeah, also, yeah, she has unique interaction dialogue when meeting Dana, Dabura, and Roland. Also, hey, remember what I just said about if she ties on speed dice, they both get set to maximum? Well, that person has to take one of those hits now. We love infinite speed. Yeah. Yeah. So true. That's individual. It's a free card. Degraded Chain is really good, by the way. This guy doesn't know it's good. It's the first turn. God, this song is so good. She gained emotion level. Wait, no, she didn't. That's a good question. Why does she have a? No, she did give emotion level, and yeah, okay. Yo, the infinite speed dice got broken. It's the degraded pillar core. She'll gain emotion level from clashing with that, so you don't have to worry about also using degraded chain this turn. This guy doesn't know. I love Benoit. She's so cool. Like 1 on Oscar. Or, Alan, sorry. Otherwise, you probably want the redirect one, though, on Benoit, or something. Maybe not. I don't know. It's your choice. You could give that to Benoit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm pretty, by the way, fun fact, I'm pretty sure Benoit's pretty sure Benoit's key page is / enduring, because she's naturally strong against Gabura. I'm glad that it also destroyed, because it destroys the leftmost dice, so every time you use lock, it's gonna destroy the infinite dice. Benoit really is a hard counter. The more I'm looking at this fight, the more I realize how much of a hard counter Benoit is to Gabura. I fucking hate you. You don't. So you might as well inflict more fairy for more funny damage. We love fairy. So true. Yeah, she's really good. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Literally nothing. Yo, 2 degraded locks this turn. Oh, never mind, I'm blind. You could, I guess. I mean, like, in this fight, the mass attack isn't great. Usually it's good, but in this fight, it's whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you read that before? I don't know if you read that one before. So if you keep staggering people, this just goes on until you stop staggering or killing people. So... Yeah. Yeah. You are close to the phase transition, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. But not even hard counters her counter dice because ranged pages don't get hit when attacking counter dice and losing. She really is the hard Gabura counter, huh? Anyways, Banah time. Who up Ben? Oh yeah. You should check her statuses because she has a new status, by the way. That's the passive, not a status, man. Well, there's also that one. Good luck. Yeah, Mass Attack. Yeah. Anyways, Banah has a hard counter to that mess. Not hard counter, but you know, probably your best option. That is not on the Mass Attack dice, by the way. Yo, you can't use it because it's 5. I wonder why that is. Yo, it's time for Prod the Weakness. I don't think they can win this. Mm-hmm. I mean, they could no, because they have a bunch of dice power. They could probably take it, maybe, possibly. Trouble. They also have more HP, so I feel like they should take it no matter what. It would be Sparking Spear. And then if you want to mend weapon, to give them extra chance of winning. You have one option here, I'm pretty sure. Degraded Fairy time. We love Degraded Fairy. I think yeah, everyone. It is very cool, yes. Okay, she does no damage to Bana. Yeah, this is the part where you, like, one-sided attack with all of Bana's cards at once. And Degraded Chain, definitely. Fairy. Yes, absolutely. I think all of them might be dead, actually. Endure! Yeah! Oh, yeah! One of them had that. Yo, it's making her waste all, it's making her take so much fairy damage. Salvation! Wait, salvation! Wait! Destroy all dice upon winning a clash! Yeah, he's totally not gonna die this turn. I think you have to parry all of those attacks with Bana, otherwise he will die. Yo, Claymore Bones! Wait! Yeah, Claymore Bones! Yo! Claymore Bones! We probably should be clashing the one going to Bana, by the way. Like, there's no reason... No, with Bana, because she gains extra dice power against basket targets. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not faster. Well, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't let that go to Bana, though, that's for sure. Yes, that... What... No, it's in a clash, I believe. You got this. You got this. You got this, extra man. You got this. You got this, extra man. You got this, extra man. Yo, yeah, that's gonna be useful. I think that one's gonna be useful. So true. She is too light. Well, Bana, good try. You got it pretty close, though. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you would have probably won if that was like a miss. You got this, Bana. Yeah. You got this. Yeah, she's alive. Well, you know, you could have flashed with those and stayed alive, but you know, okay, cool. Throwing for content. Oh, right, you do have another floor. You could actually... You have 3. Yeah, you've got this. You actually win this, I think. You just need to equip, like, Roland or Gabura, whichever floor you prefer. I don't know. This one is more, so probably Roland. Yeah. Wang. I don't think you didn't use Ujat, I believe. Nemo, you have Nemo, yeah. And then, last one... You could set up one right now, like Lowell or something. You could set up a second Ujat page, yes. So true. Yeah, have the crack dice on the character who uses mass attacks constantly. Good idea. No. Just you could make like Lowell or something. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Or you could do Boris as well. Alright, is Boris... No, you could do Boris, yeah. Quick Boris deck, yeah. Oh, right, you can't attribute passives for some fucking reason. Nah, you can still add cards, though. You just can't attribute passives. Discipline moment. You know, Discipline's actually kind of good for this fight because of Power and all. Good cards, I guess. You really just want a good deck since you can't add passives and his normal passive tanking thing. How? Why have you not sorted by chapter yet? I'm not going to look at you because you don't deserve. could go for a defensive deck with a lot of defense dice because he has grit. So true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have. Mhm. Yeah. That's good. Good luck, Roland. No, he has sturdy defense. He could easily take care of that. And just, like, go ham, I guess. Lamau. Don't forget the 0 costs. Probably just the highest damaging one, honestly. Yo, if only you had enough fucking light for that. Probably the one that's not 2 costs. Well, it is on use gain 2. Well, yeah, fair enough. Then Roland as well. Don't forget Roland second. Smoking. Roland took up smoking again. Yeah, he's fine. They're both fine, see? Hey, he took out that counter dice pretty well. Anyways. She's using just the mass attack. Yo, use Blazing Strike! I mean, emotional turbulence could beat it, maybe. Use blazing strike. Other one. Yeah, there's no hope for Roland, I think. You have to hope on a low roll, I think. Well, sturdy defense is pretty cool for this. Other one. Do you have any zero cost to use? Just want you to win this fight. Well, not everyone got staggered, so... Actually, a lot of people didn't get staggered, so you're gaming. God, if only that was the Fervent Beats one. Yo, he could use Discipline this turn! Yeah, you get to see the Discipline animation! Probably don't clash with it, though. That's not a... Oh, right. Probably don't clash with it, Moon. You know, I know you're thinking about doing that. Roland dies, and we don't care about it. You do have enough for the Ooh drop this turn. Funny. I think you're gonna win this turn. God, I hope Discipline actually gets to go off. You should move... You should let Cheese take the hit so we can see the Discipline animation. Because what if Cheese kills? Because she's only at 36 HP. Because there's also the other 6 up there. On top. You missed a lot of lore. You missed a lot of lore. We love Discipline. I love Discipline. Hello. We're doing good. We just murdered someone. You died to Yeah, first try too. Malkuth only run. Good job, good job. Yeah, so true. What? Roland is dead. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. Yeah. It's fake. Bodied.
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은 역시
The
에고인 거지?
The big red sword and the clothes the red mist was wielding were ego, right?
붉은색의 검은 운 좋게 추출한 초기형 에고로 알고 있어.
Yeah. I feel like there's a funny amount of times an enemy has died to burn or bleed in your playthrough. It's a lot. It's like a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just remembered what we're gonna be doing next.
물론 그것도 누군가의 처절한 죽음으로 만들었지. 칼리만이 제대로 다룰 수 있었고.
그럼 옷은?
And her coat.
그건 칼리 본인이 발현한 붉은 안개만의 에고야.
하하, 발현한 에고의 성능이 전부 저정도라면 도시 먹이 사슬이 뒤집어지겠군.
If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city. I hate that so much. I guess, yes, it is correct.
I at some point hit my mute button for stream. I've been talking this whole time. How long have I been muted?
You've been muted on stream? That's
Yeah,
so. Have I
how
just
long?
been talking to myself?
Yeah. How long was that? Does anybody in chat know? I don't know how that happened, and I really hope that it was like that. It's been like this entire time. like I.
Oh no! How long was it?
How long have I been talking to Geralt from One-Sided? Why did nobody say anything? I've been talking this whole time.
Wait for the whole fight? Wait.
I must not have done. I must not have hit it properly when I got back. I can't believing this. Nobody has heard or said.
I assumed you were focused on the game.
Look, if I have to reread all of Angela's lines right now. Okay, look, if I haven't been talking for 30 minutes, assume there's something wrong with me. If
we ever turn Ruina into highlight videos, we have to have you voice over the dead air and just make shit up to talk back to me.
Yeah. Look, it wouldn't be a Twitch stream on this platform if it wasn't scuffed. So like it's not possible. Anybody who has a stream that isn't scuffed is not real. Like, it genuinely not real. Anyway, nobody heard my joke, Geralt. Nobody's heard any of my jokes for the last
What was
30
your
minutes. The dastardly distortions and shit. That
Oh
kind of...
yeah, no one heard. Thank God nobody heard that one. Thank God that one died.
Geralt's been talking to me, and nobody has said anything about the fact that he's talking to himself. It's really funny. I'm going to actively die right now on the spot.
Reread your lines. You
I
gotta-
know. Uh-huh. I have 2 other chat members. It's okay, it's fine. Well, of course you can hear me. You're in the same house as me. That doesn't work. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I'm actually dead. I can't wait. Gerald.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pro streamer move for real. Yeah, you're right. I can't wait to do highlight till we like edit this shit together, and you're the one in charge of this episode, and you're like, hey, Moon, I need you to dub over this part. Where
No,
you
I do my best Moon impression and dub over it for you.
That'll be great, and you need to leave in us planning this out in its entirety at like the end in like a blooper section, just so that my pain can. It's fine. We'll remember because Gerald will look at the video and be like, "Oh yeah, I remember this."
Yeah.
That time Moon forgot to unmute himself for stream and was talking to me and then said shit and then like chat didn't say anything about it. It's fine, chat. It's okay.
Line.
Yeah, I know. Give me like 5 seconds to like compose myself. Never again. It's gonna happen again, chat. Better fucking pay attention. I'm joking. As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted. It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Kali could wield it properly.
Intercom?
What the fuck you saying?
Intercom?
Sorry, I had to reread the line for context. Roland's line.
So true, Gerald. That's the Red Mist's own ego, manifested from Kali herself. And you read
너도
this.
이제 알겠지만 모든 에고가 저런 힘을 지닌 건 아닐 거야.
You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength.
오히려 칼리만큼 에고의 힘을 끌어낼 수 있는 사람이 드문 게 맞겠지.
Rather, it could be more. It'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Kali could.
에고의 순도를 본다면 휘두르던 검의 위력은 초기 영인 만큼 굉장히 질이 떨어지기도 하고.
Oh, we got ads. I'm still upset, Gerald. I swear to God.
That has to be one of the funniest things that happened to you in the stream. It's so funny.
I was talking the whole fucking time. That's so upsetting.
30 minutes is like at least half of the Gabura fight too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. This is why I hate. I hate everything right now. This is why I shouldn't do anything before stream. We should wake up and stream immediately so that the scuff is at a minimum.
True.
I haven't done anything else to make my brain scattered in any way.
Next time you're gonna be muted for the whole stream and no one's gonna point it out.
True. I'm gonna talk to chat, like answer shit, Man, I can't believe this. I guess your side of the conversation sounded so much like you were talking to chat that nobody noticed. I'm unbelievably upset about this. I need another stream to make up for this. Unbelievable. Shaking my head. I'm gonna die. How do we... Why are we like this? Why am I like this? Even, actually.
Good question.
I'm glad that, like, you couldn't have told me, because obviously you have the stream
Yeah, I
muted.
have the stream muted because I'm listening to you as in the real
And
you.
then the other moderator is in my house.
What?
So,
But
like...
she heard you.
So they can hear me. And they weren't, like, sitting at their computer, like, with the volume on high, because then it'll get picked up by my microphone, because there's no roof on my house. There's no roof on my room yet. There's no roof on my house. House has no roof. No roof on this house. No. Fucking, goddamn it. And then... Shade isn't here. Probably.
Yeah, Shade isn't here.
Shade would have been the only person to be like, hey, are you talking right now? Like, he's the only person who would. And even then, like, that's like me being like, me being an optimist. God. God, I'm still upset about it. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of notably low quality, considering it was a prototype.
저게 질이 떨어진 거라니.
Damn, that was supposed to be low quality.
그래서 좀 알겠어? 뒤틀림과 에고 그리고 환상체의 관계.
So, do you get the whole picture now? About the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities?
그래. 이제야 명확하게 보이네.
Sure. I believe you, Angela. You're gonna have to put it into words and then not say that distortions are abnormalities, because I'm going to strangle you. Because it's not how it works. And Gerald should be getting more angry about this. He is also the one who pointed this out first, so, like, he should be angry too. Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly.
본래 백의 흑주 때 바라던 빛은 3일이 아니라 7일간 도시를 비춰야 했어.
Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3.
그럼 도시 모든 사람은 개인의 돈이나 지위에 관계없이 자신만의 에고를 얻었을 거야. 최소한 덧없이 죽진 않았겠지.
Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths, regardless of wealth or social status.
세상과 싸울 힘을 얻는 거야.
They would have earned the power to challenge the world.
그리고 발현한 에고가 소멸할 수는 있어도 그곳에 침식해 환상체가 되지는 않았을 거고.
It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities.
그렇다면 뒤틀림이라는 건
Then the distortion is...
나로 인해 계획이 무너져 빛은 3일밖에 바라지 못했어.
The plan was throttled by me. 'Cause of me. I can read. The plan was throttled because of me. which is why the light could only radiate for 3
그
days.
결과 불안정한 힘이 퍼졌고 다른 가능성을 품은 거야.
The unstable power was spread as a result, incubating other possibilities.
뒤틀림을 통해 발현한 환상체는 폭주한 자.
Abnormalities manifested through the distortion are selves that have lost control.
에고에
This is-
먹힌 거지.
That's a better explanation than just calling them abnormalities.
Yeah. They are consumed by their own ego, so to speak.
에고와 환상체는 종이 한 장 차이니까.
After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality.
뒤틀림이든 에고든 발생하는 조건은
What's the prerequisite for these phenomena? Ego and distortion.
그 무엇에도 구애받지 않고 자신이 진정으로 원하는 걸 관철하는 것.
Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power.
하지만 도중에 꺾이거나 절망을 자각할 때 자아가 흔들리며 그 감정을 받아들이지 못해서 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 같아.
However, if the endeavor ends in frustration, or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self.
열망이 강하며 순수할수록 뒤틀림이 더 커지는 구조고 아직 확실하지는 않지만
The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far.
그렇다면 이상한데 도시에서 꿈이 꺾이고 절망하는 놈들이 한두 명이겠어?
Something doesn't line up. There's got to be tons of folks in the city who give up their dreams and fall to despair.
Yeah, Roland, but like most of them aren't like trying to fulfill aren't like actively always like super focused on their dreams at the time. It's like you got to make it to the first step on that road before like problems can arise as strongly, I guess. It's iffy. It depends, Roland. Not everybody even has that power, like, cuz you know, only 3 days. Only 3 days of light.
네 말대로면 지금 도시는 환상체나 에고를 발현한 자들로 뒤덮여 있어야 하잖아.
If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with distortions and ego bearers by now.
그래서 말했잖아.
Didn't I make it clear?
자신이 진정으로 원하는 거라고.
That's what I'm saying, Angela. It only manifests for those who pursue their own sincere desires.
그런 말은 되네.
That makes more sense.
도시에서 자신을 위한 꿈을 꾸는 사람은 드물지.
There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves.
행복보다는 적어도 불행하지만 말자는 생각으로 사니까.
Most live with a conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives rather than chasing after their own happiness.
날개, 조직, 해결사 모두 어디론가 달려도 목적지는 자신이 정한 게 아닐 거야.
Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers, people are all headed to a destination they probably didn't set themselves.
철저히 자신을 위해 살아가는 이기적인 사람만이 그 힘을 얻을 수 있을 거야.
The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good.
이기주의자.
So true. Egoists, as some may say.
자격도 안 된 놈들이 힘을 얻는 것보다는 이 방식이 더 마음에 들어.
Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve.
넌 그럼 이렇게 될 줄 알고 그 계획을 막은 거야?
So you sabotaged the plan knowing that that would happen?
설마. 난 그냥 죽기 싫었을 뿐이야. 살아서 복수하고 싶었어.
No way. I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge.
그뿐이야.
That's all there was to it.
계획이 끝나는 대로 난 정지할 예정이었거든.
I was meant to be shut down at the end of the plan.
너무 억울했어. 그래서 빛을 빼앗고 받아들였지.
It galled me so much. So I stole the light and embraced it.
웃기게도 빼앗은 빛이 완전하지 않아서 환상체와 함께 도서관에 갇혔지만
Because the light I'd taken for myself wasn't quite whole, I got myself trapped in this library I created, along with the abnormalities, funnily enough.
난 기계의 몸에 새겨진 명령에 따라 이곳을 벗어날 수 없었어.
The orders ingrained into my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here.
그렇다면 책과 초대장은
If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for...
뿌려진 빛을 다시 거두는 과정이야.
It is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city.
너라면 눈치챘을 거야. 이곳에 오는 손님들은 뭔가 다르다고.
You likely must have noticed how something's different about the You likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here.
내가 아는 도시 사람들과 다르게 뭔가 꿈이라는 게 있었지.
True, they had dreams of some sort, unlike the city folk I've known.
We're killing anybody and everybody who has a dream and has the energy to fulfill said dream. So we're just making the city more dull as we speak.
So true.
묘하게 정에 휘둘리기도 하고.
They were kinda easily carried away by affection or friendship, too.
빛에 의해 영향을 받은 사람들인 거야. 그것도 강하게 받은 사람들.
It's because they were influenced by the light. Strongly at that.
빛의 중심에 더 가까이 있다의 개념인 거야?
You mean they were closer to the Pillar of Light?
아니, 빛은 모든 사람에게 똑같은 영향을 줬지만 그 중에서도 더 강하게 키울 잠재력을 지닌 사람이 있어.
Not quite. The same seed of light was planted in the heart of every person. But some have greater potential to grow it, to be more powerful than others.
초대장은 그 사람들을 가장 필요한 순간에 도서관의 손님으로 초대하고 있던 거고.
And the invitation has been calling them over here at the moment we need them the most.
그리고 불완전한 빛을 긁어모으다 보면 초대장의 끝은 완전한 빛의 힘이 담긴.
As we scrape together the incomplete fragments of light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road guided by the invitation.
단 하나의 책이 되길 기대하고 있어. 그 책에 따라 나와 이곳 사서는 자유를 얻겠지.
The one book holding the power of the complete, undivided light. It'll be the book that will give freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here.
그리고 인간으로도 살아갈 수 있어.
It'll let me live as a human.
기계답게 살라는 말 따위 듣지 않아도 돼.
I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore.
잊고 싶은 것을 잊고 살 수 있어.
I will be able to forget things I want to erase from my memory.
그 과정과 결과에 대해 별다른 책임감이나 죄악감 같은 건 없겠네.
I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done and are trying to and are doing to try and reach that goal.
Partly your fault. I feel like there would be more guilt happening. But like, Roland, you suck. You know, that's that, this is this. Anyway.
당연하지. 전부 자신의 손으로 거머쥘 수밖에 없는 거야.
Of course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I cannot expect anyone else to do it for me.
난 내
Except
것만
Roland.
소중히 여기며 살아갈 거고.
I'm going to cherish what is mine and only mine as I live my life.
롤랑, 네가 말했듯이 전부 각자의 사정이라는 게 있으니까 빼앗긴 쪽이 나쁜 거지.
It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes.
Bereaved, you
Bereaved.
fucking idiot.
Bereaved. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame.
오직
Microphone. Ow, Jesus.
A bereaved person is someone who is mourning like the loss of a close loved one, basically.
You're quiet now. Also, I heard
Hello?
that. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
A bereavement is
I heard
when you
it.
mourn-
I heard it.
Bereavement is when you solely for yourself, huh?
Yay! Banana's logged in. Gabura. God damn it, Gabura.
Yo, well,
Aw.
well, you did just get one of the best key pages in the entire game. So,
Man. Me when Banana. Sorry, I gotta look at Banana. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's so silly. I can't remove any of these to make the build funnier.
you can give her passives though.
Oh. She's a slash and blunt pure build of slash and
Yeah, she's a lot of slash. She's a lot. Of
so it's pretty no, it's not really even, but like it's almost even between the two of them, but slash is definitely more.
Definitely more slash.
The only reason I say almost even is because of the mass attack.
Yeah.
I feel like puts a lot of weight on blunt, but like at the same time, like the
Moon,
yeah.
I gotta let you know. I've been looking at the Project Moon Discord, one of the chats, and they've been talking about piss for the last few minutes now. Is this just a thing with like Project Moon fans? Is talking about
I
piss?
don't know, Gerald.
For
I feel like
context,
this
chat,
is internet
last
problems.
For context, chat, last night me and Moon were in a call, and we kept talking about Project Moon characters and piss. And it's just really funny that they're talking about this.
Look, there's more
Project Moon
context to it.
Discord.
There's more context to it. We were playing Roblox. We were playing Roblox.
Ah,
okay?
yes, good context.
Good context, yes. No, and the game gave me the fucking, yellow
Piss colors for
area.
everything. Literally,
And
like,
everything was just that, like, dehydrated shade of yellow. It was terrible. Don't worry about it. I have to look. Okay. Good to know. Don't worry about it, Buttercup. Don't worry about it. It's
Don't
okay.
worry about
It's
it.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody on the internet is weird, and it's okay if you're not.
The piss convo was less mentally scarring than who would play Roblox out of the PM characters convo. Don't worry, that one was much worse.
Yeah. Who the fuck who in Ruina? Which librarians in Ruina would play Roblox the hardest?
We can't continue this convo. We can't. We have
no,
to
Gerald,
stop.
we have to pause. We have to pause everything we're doing, and we're pulling up the tier list right now. He's gonna leave. Watch him exit. What is wrong with us, Gerald? What is actively wrong with us? I feel like there's something actively wrong, and I don't know what it is. I feel like every time we're in the same call or space together, something like this happens. We have an obnoxiously strange conversation that's like obscenely mentally scarring to the both of us. Not that we like didn't like enjoy having a conversation with each other or anything, but like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely. Yeah.
We're scaring off all the chatters.
We're scaring off all of chat. Buttercup has left since we've been talking about fucking piss, for some reason, and then Roblox, and then like everybody's gone, unfollowed, left, out of here. What are we doing? I guess we're reading for 30 minutes.
Because yeah.
I've had we've done a lot of big things today. I don't have to go to the 5-hour mark. I'm not reading for an hour and 30 minutes, by the way.
We're reading for an hour and 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm still here.
That feels bad, Buttercup. You should have left a long time. God, I'm gonna fucking die. What office were we on? I feel like we did all of Black.
Look at the other. I think we did. Look at the others real quick. Yeah, we did all of these. Yeah, because we ended off before Bourbon Nightmare.
But I feel like we read
the Ujat, which is in Star of the City, and we didn't read any Urban Plagues.
Oh, God. I can't believe that we're not streaming on Friday. Unless?
I don't know.
Depends.
I might have plans on Friday, so I can't even comment on that.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Buttercup. There's just something wrong with us. There's genuinely, I feel like there's a lot wrong with us. But that's okay. Everybody has something that's wrong with them. Digging the grave further. Digging my own grave further, Geralt. Help. Yo, more information about Argalia. Yo, I get to read, because Geralt is gone.
I'm here. I can read if you want me to.
You're gone.
Argalia, alias the Blue Reverberation. The person who is known to... I'm going to need a W Corp memory wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Known
Me too.
to furtively cause incidents. Recently, he's suspected of recruiting individuals wielding powers that are possibly related to the distortion phenomenon in an attempt to form an organization, as well as prying into his plots. Wait, what? Oh, as well as prying into his plots, I intend to hamper his efforts myself before collecting data and presenting evidence of his irregular activity to the head. As the Blue Reverberation's plot was already in motion, I needed to act quick and do the least I could to stop him. However, Shi Association was too fatigued from the barrage of requests, so I asked Full Stop Office to deal with the Church of Gears, whose leaders seem to harness a power that resembles the distortion. But I haven't heard from them since. Perhaps they were eliminated in their mission at the hands of the church, or if the Blue Reverberation expected the Fixer's arrival and toyed with them, then I definitely will have to get to the library to read their books. There was evident rationale to read the books of the musicians of Bremen as well, for they could contain even the slightest hint on the Blue Reverberation plots who might have told them. Even I do not know the man in detail, admittingly. However, because I am certain that the Blue Reverberation is conspiring something that violates or will violate the rules stipulated by the head, I must gather crucial evidence and report it. I know how corrupt the association is. I am woefully aware of Thelma's cunning and an unhinged purpose behind saddling Section 2 with one request after another and wearing us down. I am but waiting for the right time, waiting and enduring until I seize the chance to bring the She back to glory. I firmly believe that everything will take a turn for the better once I take care of this work. I pledge to change the system with my hands no matter what.
Also, Buttercup, I feel like if we had a W Corp memory wipe, this conversation would end up happening again. I don't know why I feel this way. I feel like we're just that cursed. I feel like me and Geralt are just that cursed. So like, you just end up experiencing it like multiple times. I can't. I'm sorry about that.
Warp frame, but instead of Love Town, you're listening to us talk about piss for the entire time, which is worse. Which is the worst fate?
Which is worse? Which is worse, Love Town or listening to two idiots on the fucking intercom the entire ride? Like a fucking 2,000-year stream.
if it's us, then it's probably better to be in Love Town, honestly. Anyways, we should read so we actually make reading progress.
Yeah. Thelma, head of the Southern?
Why did you say Southern? There's no excuse for that one. You're literally, not only is it a common word, you live in the southern part of the United States.
I don't believe that. You're wrong. You can't say that on stream, Gerald. It's not okay. The Southern. I'm part of the Southern. The Southern Hemisphere. Talking in Yesod's voice. Yes, he'd pronounce it that way. Head of the Southern. I'm going to actively die because of this. Southern branch. Ah, yes, I love the Southern Blanche. I love the Southern Blanche. I'm sorry. My brain is so broken right now. I both don't and do know what's wrong with my brain right now, and it's great. Has been overworking Section 2 to a nonsensical degree lately. The requests he's giving us are burdensome to take once per week, and he's constantly cramming them down our throats, sapping the strength and will out of our section. It's unclear if we can successfully handle this mission to the library, but it's painstakingly obvious that he'll give us another request to take care of immediately afterwards, even if we could. Most of our surviving crew are losing what little motivation they had left. As for why he insists on using Section 2 when the other sections are available, he's probably trying to get rid of Director Eugene because he suspects that our director knows something about the Blue Reverberation. It's unacceptable that someone could abuse a branch leader as an association to make a toy of the entire association, color or not, especially if the goal is to remove our director Yujin. I'm not sure what plan Director Yujin has to overcome this, but I suppose that we can't wait until we've finished our mission. I suppose that we can wait until we've finished our mission. Sorry, I can't read. You know I can't read, Gerald.
Yeah, you did pronounce it Southern like multiple times in a row.
Yeah, no, my entire fucking everything in that area is tired. I rapidly swap between fucking Angela and Kali, and I'm actively dead.
From the receipt of the request to preparation for execution, every step of an assassination is carried out covertly. Discreet killing is the Shi Association's specialty. An all-out war in open fields where numerous people clash at once is not a preferred form of battle, though it's one of the areas where the Liu Association excels. We truly shine when we operate in small numbers. We pursue extreme efficiency in order to kill our target within the limited window of opportunity. Also required is the ability to make quick assessments of the situation in order to swiftly strike the target's vital point with minimal movement. Scroll.
I know. What's going?
Took you like 5 seconds. The demand for assassination requests is pretty high these days, as the most surefire way to eliminate people armed with high-quality workshop equipment on top of body augments is sneaking up on them for a fatal blow when they least suspect it. Still, the streets aren't being filled with corpses of assassinated targets because there are fixers whose job is to kill those who were hired for assassination. Fixers are continuing their fierce strife no matter the place.
Being an organization that is familiar with dealing with death.
Oh, by the way, she in Japan is death, and 4 is the number of death. So that's why they're assassins.
The Shi's code of honor is to treat every person equally, as the weight of death is equal for everyone. As long as the request fee is paid, we remove the target with no questions asked, regardless of who the client is, what kind of crime they may have committed, or any other details. The boss of a syndicate known for murdering people in cold blood, a criminal wanted by a street somewhere, laundering an identity for a person of high status who often bribes, even requests to kill one's own friends and family. We'll handle requests without leaning to the side. Of course, we have a duty of... Shut up. We have a duty of confidentiality to uphold for our clients. We mustn't give in and to maintain silence even in the face of immediate threats of death. Such are the rules and mindset that the Shi Association's members must abide by. However, the recent behavior of the Southern... Why?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I feel like my brain keeps trying to say south, and then realizes that the rest of the word exists, and I really don't understand what's wrong with me. I feel like the fact that I feel like I'm mispronouncing so many things right now, my brain is just actively dead. I hate it here. Can somebody like clip every time I mispronounce so I can watch it like on repeat until like I can't pronounce words correctly anymore. However, the recent behavior of the Southern branch goes against the core values of the Shi. On top of exerting power for his private interest, his selfish actions are causing severe damage to Section 2. All of us are eagerly waiting for Director Eugene to overthrow this rotten system one day. Poor guys. Feels bad, Geralt.
Yeah.
Man, I love Southern. I hate everything. Anyway.
Life in the nest isn't anything special, honestly. It's the same world. It's the same the whole world over. You get pecked by your boss and go through mountains of workload and find yourself working overtime pretty much every day. Payday isn't all that exciting either when you realize that you barely get any money for yourself after paying for maintenance, credit cards, insurance, living expenses, and all that. Most of your income's gone in a flash, and then back to work. I have my ways of enjoying little things in life, though. When I come back home from work, I crack open a cold one and watch the back streets through the windows as night falls. When I'm lucky, I can see people chasing each other or getting into a tussle, and I think, oh, I sure hope that person manages to get away. I'm just being a hypocrite, of course. We're all watching it for fun. Don't you agree? It's like a TV show. Viewers aren't genuinely concerned for the people on the rectangular screen. All they care about is guessing who will win. So many unrealistic and varied situations take place in the streets. It actually feels as if I'm watching television. Don't call me out for being inhumane. Who knows? Maybe someone is watching me work myself to the bones from a high-rise, holding a glass of wine in their hand.
So true. Money rules this city. Every denizen of the city is obsessed with money to the point of popularizing the belief that money can be thrown almost any problem.
At almost any problem. They probably forgot a word.
Probably. While the earnings of an average Nest resident are significantly higher than those of a person inhabiting the backstreet, there's also a notable wage gap among the Nest habitants. One thing to keep in mind is that your position in your job doesn't always guarantee high income. No matter how high your rank is in a small enterprise, you might not earn much more than a fixer in the Section 6 of an association. Even if your financial gain is on the higher side, you likely won't earn enough to waste extravagantly. Meaning you won't get to take first-class seats on warp trains. All the time or load the table. I can read. That was not an end. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna restart so that I can read that properly. Yeesh. Meaning you won't be. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't word right now, and it's actually making me mad. Meaning you won't get to take first-class seats on warp trains all the time, or load the table with a scrumptious feast. However, it will be enough money to secure a stable life in the Nest. People who earn 4 million... How do I pronounce that? Or more per month can be considered the upper middle class. That's where the quality of life sees a visible increase. You no longer have to worry about being evicted from the Nest or being unable to pay taxes. And you can even hire fixers to help keep you safe. You can save up in case of emergencies or send your children or send your children to better schools. A life lived in safe haven, free of illness and starvation. Well, that's the life of an upper middle class they all talk about. What is there to be considered special? We just earn a bit more than others and live in a bit more comfort than others. Yeah, right.
Sorry, what? Can you sum up what this person was talking about? I spaced out for a second.
Money in the city
Money.
is stupid and broken.
Wage gap.
Wage gap, money, car, airplane, money. Fucking going full Germa. Yo, Yarrow gets to read Emma's page. Why is Emma talking about warp trains? He's dead. He spaced out again, chat. He's not here to read.
Each nest has its singularity. For example, W Corp has warp, a fast and reliable means of transportation that's guaranteed to deliver you to your destination on time. F Corp has ferries, which can unlock anything that's considered locked. So when Bana attacks with that, she's using the F Corp singularity in a way where she's unlocking people's bodies by making wounds in them, basically.
Man, me using fairies to unlock my ego, for real. Me when that's a good point, for real.
Physically or conceptually, G Corp has spheres that can control gravity and so on. J Corp singularity is pretty much the opposite of F Corp's, which is what Bina uses with the ceiling dice one. That's what that is. J Corp singularity is pretty much the opposite of F Corp's. It's a technology that can lock and seal something that's open or exposed on a conceptual level. Of course, the range or size of things that can be locked will depend on how much you pay. Cheap ones are mostly used for locking small boxes or other personal objects, while expensive ones can seal an area of space so nothing can come inside, or even lock a person's body to prevent it from being dissected. The technology has a pretty wide range of applications. You can lock basically anything that's open in one sense or another. Could it be that the singularity was created by our nest, where J Corp is located, is a nest of gambling that holds a smart few secrets that shouldn't be leaked? Beats me. Not like anything good will come out of knowing the reason anyway.
Ah, yeah, small. The small. The many-eyed small. Okay. Ah, yes, I love gambling. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. J-Corp owns the nest of gambling. Every person here devotes their life to those insane games of chance. Emma and I check the security cameras placed in affiliated facilities and spot anyone who cheats. We get hundreds of calls each day. Please check if the person in a dark red coat, at R number, used a sleight of hand to switch cards. I think my table was rigged at code. I think they're using marbles that weighs 0.1 grams more in the roulettes at blah blah blah, etc. A variety of creative and absurd calls flood the lines all the time. What's so difficult about watching the security feed all day, you ask? Sure, you could think of it that if you're unfamiliar with how things work, you could think of that. But imagine having to check the feeds for tens and even hundreds of rooms that have 10 cams each. The workload is spread over multiple people, of course, but each of us still has dozens of screens to stare at. It makes my eyes spin like a top. Besides, some people are sneaky enough to pull trickery off camera. And some incidents might occur during maintenance hours. This job is such a busy one. 2 eyes just aren't enough. When you're checking one case, another call comes in. When you're done checking that, more calls wait for you. The shortage of manpower is driving me crazy, I swear. Yeah, he's going insane, man. He mentions like he mentions having like only 2 eyes. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing? But like after?
Yeah.
Well, because you don't get to read this page until after. So like it's foreshadowing, but after. Because this dialogue takes place before. So like Lamau.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we'll say.
Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If this liquid runs out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we dine. This liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid. Then we consume that liquid to refuel. Without this shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like them. The liquid is patented and with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about the side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her.
That is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus. And we have a set of rules that we abide to. Of course, if the head demands our service, we must assemble day or night. Oh, and I believe there is a small misunderstanding between us. It is not that by the will of us sweepers that the night in the back streets has become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every denizen of the backstreet disapproves, I can read, of the rules? Look, all of the words are slightly blurry, and I'm doing my best.
There is no excuse for Southern, I'm gonna be real.
I know there's no excuse for Southern. I know there's no excuse for Southern. There's an excuse for this one because it's close enough and my fucking eyes blur the word, okay? Bad eyes. Southern is a result of me fucking destroying pronunciation. Word. I hate pronunciation. It's hard. And then I'll go pronounce, like, the fucking supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And then, like, you know, cry about it. Because I can't fucking pronounce Southern. Where was I? Disapproves of the rules. Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there is nowhere to complain to if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means that you are free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime. other than being allowed to dine all we want. Hey, short for you.
Yeah, the back streets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills a sweeper next to us, who was our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From an edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes until the night of the backstreets ends.
Huh. And that's a very short nighttime, gotta be honest. 80 whole minutes, Geralt. That's really short. What kind of system does this place run on?
I'm going to snap your neck.
I don't know. I'm asking genuine questions here. I don't understand how 80 minutes is like nighttime.
That's not the nighttime. That's just the time the sweepers are out for. The night in the back streets is not the night. It's a name of an event, which is the sweepers coming.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for clarifying, Gerald. If the night in the back streets were to be gone, the back streets will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the night in the back streets is the rain that keeps this place in check. Because the night exists, people here show the least amount of human decency. As opposed to no human decency.
Yeah.
Here's an example. You come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up their speakerphone's volume to the max and makes an obnoxious noise. Makes obnoxious noises that make your ceiling shake. Too bad. There goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head, so you decide to ask your neighbor to please be considerate and lower the volume. You want to talk this over without a fight. So you battle the ferocious urge 1,000,000 times before you go upstairs. But then your unfriendly neighbor gives you a baffling reply when you confront them. I need some free time for myself too. I have gripes with my neighbors that I just live with, so you should do the same. Why make a huge fuss about the noise when it isn't even too loud? Blah blah. Talking out of their ass. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back down to your house, covering your ears with a pillow and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they'd shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint. Hey. So there's no use speaking up about it. So long. That's when
Good.
the night of the back streets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. Anything works. You could weld the door, use wooden planks, padlock the door, or whatever. Ensure that they can't enter their own house by any means. And go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find that the door to their house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could have done this ridiculous prank on to them. Once they've realized that it couldn't possibly have been anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, bashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3 a.m., you drag the little shit outside and throw it in the middle of a relatively large street. You return home before it's too late and watch the scene from the window. The time is 3:13 a.m. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash, including that noise pollutant. Jeez, man. This is a real story. It's not even hypothetical. This sweeper was once like a person who did this, and then decided to become a sweeper.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely something that they don't just like do, like they don't kidnap children or anything for sure. Yay, prescripts.
No two prescripts are the same in any way, as well as their contents being completely different from each other. You can't expect when and where you'll receive one. It could be placed between the patties of the hamburger you're holding. It could be in your mailbox. It could be handed to you by a passerby. However, if you question who delivers those prescripts or where they come from, and put your curiosity into action, the proxies will come for you, so beware. Here's a few examples of the prescripts. To Rumi, deliver a bacon pizza to Danny's doorstep on 8th Street before 10 a.m. sharp on September 4th. To Jimin, do not utter a single word for 5 days. To Sehi, if the first person you meet outside today answers your greetings by lifting their right hand, take their heart out. If the person ignores their greetings, remove your own heart from your body. And this is only scratching the surface of the shambolic orders written on the prescripts. The contents of a prescript range from ordinary tasks to things that cannot be carried out in relatively normal, in terms of morality, means. The errant variety and creativity of the prescripts will make you wonder just what goes on in the head of the person responsible for writing them. Take a moment to think about how you would feel if you received a prescript that says, chop off your right angle and eat it medium rare. P.S. You don't have to eat the bones. Thanks.
Thanks.
You'd think this is an absurd instruction no sane person can follow, but those who belong to the index will feel glad that it doesn't require chopping off both feet or eating the bones.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot of shit that I just feel like I would die in this universe, Gerald.
You would die in like 5 minutes.
I would spawn in at exactly like 3:13 a.m. and die to the sweepers immediately.
Yeah, no, immediate death.
It wouldn't even be my fault for being weak. It would be because fucking at least you could get a new foot. So true. As
so
if
true.
the trauma from eating my own foot would be so I don't even want to think about it, because this is, your brain is not wired for that. Unless you live, oh hey ads. Unless you live, you know where, at District 23, the best place to live for cannibals.
Yeah.
Foot smoothie.
Foot smoothie. Listen, I'm sure if someone in District 23 got that prescript, they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat my foot.
Yeah, they'd clean it up real nice and then just...
I like how you clicked on this one, but we're ending stream after ad break.
It's a fucking mosquito. Sorry, 1 second. I got it! Kill that motherfucker. As we all know, mosquitoes deserve death. Nothing more, nothing less. If I got, look, chat. If I got a genie, I only have one wish. I have a lot of, I write everything on a piece of paper and then like wish for everything on this piece of paper to become true. But one of the things on one of the things on there would be mosquitoes no longer exist. Fuck mosquitoes. Get them out of here. Nobody likes mosquitoes, and if you do, you're lying to yourself. They literally cause nothing but pain to everybody. Yeah, we should read like how many? Okay, that's a lot. You know, maybe not. Maybe
We could just read the Crying Children one.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't remember whether or not we read it or not. Like, I'd forget.
I'll remember.
But I'd forget,
It's
so then
pretty
I would
distinct.
question you, and then I'd gaslight you into reading it again.
No, trust me, I would not let you do that.
Nah. I'm gonna gaslight him into
We
reading
could
it a
also
second time.
just read the other ones. How long are those pages? Are they short or are they long? Most of them are pretty short, other than the Seven Association one.
Dante. Yo, it's Dante from the hit game, Limbus.
Yo. It's Dante
Man.
from Dante's Inferno.
It's Dante from Dante's Inferno, the book. It's
Did you know that
Dante
Dante's
from Devil May Cry.
Did you know
and
that
Virgil.
Dante's Inferno is a fan fiction of the Bible?
So true, Gerald.
No, this is not a joke. It's
I know.
literally a fan.
I know it's true. It's so true, Gerald.
I can't tell if you actually know it or if you're making jokes. I can't tell at this point.
Me neither, Gerald. We're just gonna so we're gonna read the we're gonna get to the other last three mainline ones.
We yapped about like some stupid shit instead of reading for the first few minutes, so we're gonna read this one just and go over time by a little bit.
We're gonna read all of the
These
other
ones,
ones. Yeah, and then get it done, and then next time we're gonna do all of those three, and then start Star of the City reading when we read next time.
We made a lot of reading progress today. Seven Association deals with info and investigations. We collect all kinds of information on the city. Though why aren't we disclosing the full details about certain cases to the general public through news outlets or anything, you ask? Some things are better left unknown for the sake of the safety of this world.
Yeah, I get to read.
Yeah, you picked a long one.
Section 3 feels empty these days. Oh, didn't you hear the news? Many of them died in that incident with the distortion last time. Even the guy we counted on resign and ran off. Right. That happened. I guess that's why the empty seats felt even more noticeable. He seemed pretty refreshed and relaxed on his last day. I wonder why he quit, though. Sure, the work here can be tough, but isn't it easy compared to some others? Gotta agree with that. Beats having to worry about getting axed all the time. Rumor says he went on to join the Musicians of Bremen. Why would he join that funky band? Yo, is it Oink?
It's Oink, yes. This is talking about Oink.
You tell me. Maybe there was something more important than making a fortune and spending the rest of his life in comfort for him.
We value the art of violence more than anything here. Those with an unscathed body are not permitted to join us. A swordsman who does not have a single blade scar on his skin is undoubtedly too careful when he wields his weapon, and his inane hesitation will be an obstacle. Too irresolute to endure the wounds his own blade would leave, let alone the assault of others. A body free of scars is proof of cowardice. Alas, it would be wise not to expose your wounds outside of those on your face.
Also, Buttercup, you have to consider a few things, with this. One...
Oh, I like how we're going back to this. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't have the mental fortitude to even attempt.
It does. So this prescript, it does not clarify. You could turn it into ground meat, so it doesn't look like human anymore, or something along those lines.
Geralt,
or you can work it
the
into
thing
like
is,
a pot pie.
No, Geralt, you're not even grasping the problem here. The problem is that I know, in my head, what it is. It's not even about what form of it is. If I had access to W Corp's mind erasure, and I could just put a note, say use this, and then erase the fact that it's human meat from my mind, maybe.
What if you gave it to your friend and they surprised you with it at some point in the future, so you wouldn't
No, but like the
know
prescript has to be done, like at the end of the day, though, like, doesn't it? Or something
Well, I'm pretty sure the time limits vary, depending on the prescript.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to, Carol. It's not possible, unless I can erase it from my mind.
Moon,
I would much rather...
I'd turn your foot into a smoothie and give it to you to help you survive the prescript.
I feel like I'm much better off just, like, training nonstop until I have to fight the fucking proxies.
You would die.
I know I would die. I would die. But, you know, I'd rather have a fight than like, do that shit. I feel like it's just... The idea of it is just immensely disgusting to me. Anyway... off topic. We talked about fucking. We've talked about that enough. I don't want to be part of the index. They sound like terrible people.
Yeah, you can join the thumb instead.
Honestly based.
I don't know about that one. You would die in the first day. You would die on the first day.
No, it's better than the index though. I die on the first day because some higher up would fucking, would do something stupid in front of, like, my like, the head of my family of that, in that group, would say something stupid during a meeting, and then I would be killed because of them. And that's why I would die. I'm great at following orders. and memorizing, like, stupid etiquette shit. Like, I survived school because of that shit. Keeping my head down and, you know, being able to, like, actively, not say dumb shit. Like, I never said, like, I've said curses in school, but, like, once, ever. Or completely outside of earshot of anybody who would.
I think we're going on a rant again.
Yeah, we are. Blade lineage isn't known for coordination. It's little more than a cohort of people who have nowhere else to go, or those who carry the intent to murder someone. Most who seek to join us sit at lowly social positions. It's not rare for such people to hold a deadly grudge against someone. You'd best behave before those who are more skilled than you. We may be a band of murderous ruffians, but we understand our place. Fucking... We're almost done with Urban Nightmare, and then we can do Star of the City.
Star of the City
has so little in it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, it's gonna have so little in it by the end. Especially the fact that... Uh... so little. But, like, anyway... surprisingly, it does not feel like 4 hours, by the way. It does not. Absolutely doesn't.
We did do a massive fight, so that's probably part of why.
Yeah, no, and then I was muted for 30 minutes,
And then you were muted for 30 minutes.
Clearly, we do this right now.
I mean, you do usually look at the new abnormalities.
You're right.
So.
Who the fuck are you?
It's Nosferatu.
It's Nose.
I hope you die.
Me too. Anyway. Beer of water. You're a fucking vampire. Cool.
What do you expect? They're called Nosferatu.
They're a vampire, Geralt. I don't know if you know.
I sent you a picture close up since I know you can't see, in DMs.
What the fuck? Bruh.
Anyways, you should look at DMs, because I sent what he looks like, because you're blind right now.
You're blind. Yo, he's a vampire. That's crazy.
Oh, he's a vampire.
Anyway, chat, that's the end of the stream. We'll be back at some point, either if we feel like it, if we don't have any, if neither of us have anything happening on Friday, or if
I probably won't be here for Wednesday, because, yeah, chat, next week's my birthday week, by the way.
yeah, it is.
I'll let you know later when I'll be free next
Uh-huh.
week, but it probably won't be Wednesday, just an FYI.
Thursday for real. Anyway, we'll see. We don't have a pre-planned thing at the moment, but we should be back within a week or two. Happy day of birth. So true.
Yo, true.
Anyway, that's all for now. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, or if you're watching through the VODs channel,
Buttercup requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
subscribe. This hydrate is interrupting me. Hydrated. But other than that, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching.